There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
That's good thing is Reese never starts well in this game.
Shush.
Diana, you in?
Yeah.
You got an X over your name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh god, I got a bit of shove there. Sorry Ryan, I think I hit you there. I got a bit of a shove.
Oh wait, have you guys already started?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what they're asking. Hurry up, Dion, get back in. Just advise him if you can. Because Dion, you're currently sitting in second if you can take control of this car. You're
Now I'm
right
gonna
on my
have
ass.
to
It's actually
escape.
fucking irritating. Ah, he's
Invite
taking me.
him. Freaking hell.
Oh.
Freaking hell. Did you get it, John?
Nice try, whoever that was.
Said it came through.
Yeah, that didn't end well.
A bit of corner cutting.
Yeah.
I lost all my speed doing that, but oh, this is our stuff up. Come on, just do nicely there. There we go.
Oh! Oops.
Ow, bloody wall.
Oh no, I've come so far
Are you racing or
wide.
you're not? Not racing it.
No, not yet.
Your AI
Because this AI is doing the business right now. Yes.
James.
How do I
Oh
take
no!
control again?
Press the spectator menu and then choose a car to take control. It should automatically give you your car too as an
I was
option.
trying to help Dion. Sorry, Reese.
Got it?
It's fine.
Yeah, Dion's back in. Ooh, shit.
Oh,
I'm watching
why?
him and I'm going into the wall. Ah! Dion, you chop!
What did I do?
You completely.
Oh.
Ow!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, shit!
Ow! Thanks, Grant.
Wow.
No, man,
That
please.
just got very real.
I have to get around somehow.
I know. I was doing the same thing. That's why I got taken out.
Right, Jack, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got those two right at the back.
Good deal.
I should just let my AI drive, honestly.
Clearly.
Oh, yeah.
The AI took me out though. Yes.
I need to catch. Dion, are you racing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
this'll.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
could
now
just
it's easy
crash,
to catch
you know.
it. The AI was doing the business for Dion. Yes.
Man, you stupid thing.
Clearly, because you're catching me very quickly.
Yeah, you're 5 seconds ahead of me.
Well, it's soon going to be much less.
You should take care of your tires. Don't push too hard yet.
Fuck the tires, just go.
Be careful, Grant. It's right adjacent to the track.
I was very gentle.
I was catching
there.
James so well.
Yeah, no, I've been a bit gentle here.
Struggling with control on these mediums.
I'm just
We all
struggling.
got mediums.
We'll stop.
I have you now.
I'm just struggling. There's no mediums this. Oh god, she's not picking that wall.
I actually have to brake a lot earlier than the game
Oh my
tells
word,
me
what
to.
on earth?
Whoa!
Oh.
Fuck!
What happened here? Here we go
Also,
again, here we go
just
again! Fuck!
Yes. I just hear this nonsense ahead of me, and now you're just trying to predict where it's going to be.
Sorry.
Wow.
And now James
Sorry,
needs to
I should
take
have
out the Aston Martin in front of him. There's a brake test coming.
How do
Number
you
one.
do that?
James won the race.
Why are you brake testing
How'd
me?
you- Well, you know, I saw us in first and thought,
Hey,
you know,
what are you
might as well
doing?
keep it.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'd been there for like so long.
Why did you... Reese, what was that all about?
I didn't turn into you.
So who did
James,
that?
stop braking so early.
What do you mean? I didn't show
No,
you.
no.
I literally didn't move my joystick at all.
Where
Give
were
me an interesting
you?
replay
I
there.
was on your inside.
I didn't see you.
That I've no doubt.
The replay is going to be very interesting.
Crash now,
Oh
there's
my
big
God.
castle section.
Even me, bro, even me.
I went so far wide. I'm in all the wrong areas now. Oh, damn, I stuffed that up horribly. Damn it.
No. No.
Graham, I love it when you start stuff for payday.
I know.
Just give you a little bit more breathing room.
Whoa, 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 why, bro, why?
Taxi move.
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this one?
Clearly a midfield battle happening right there.
Yeah, dude, he like T-boned me. And now he's in front of me. What is this? It's
I don't know how that happened, to be honest. I don't know.
fine, I'm gonna get DRS now.
Keep hitting that wall.
Ah,
Yeah, have you DC?
You don't break soon enough. You didn't have me
Telling
to
me
slow
to
you
slow
down
down,
next time.
James. Stop telling me to slow down.
Yeah, Reese, I know you're there, I know you're there.
Oh,
Okay, thanks
sorry,
for that.
sorry.
Between you and Graham, honestly, you both did the exact same thing on a corner.
I locked my brakes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the difference is he can lock his brakes. We don't have an excuse.
James, would you stop going over that?
So quick question, is anyone pitting, eh? Let's chat.
This is sprint, not
Sprints,
sprint.
you don't.
Pit.
I want to pit. I don't like these mediums. Who races on mediums?
Yeah,
and sprint?
replicate. That was such a bad section.
Maybe we should enforce a mandatory pit.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
And then
Oh, yeah?
people
Alright,
back
you
just
guys
won't
all
pitch.
go in.
Yeah,
I'll
who's doing
wait
it
for you.
first? Who's doing it first?
No, okay, I don't have.
Once you guys go in, I'll wait for
Yeah, I
you.
was about to say, I'll wait for somebody else to go, then I'll take a minute.
I'll go in this lap. If everyone else genuinely pits, I'll go in this lap.
Yeah, you see, if, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm
no, so
pitching.
will I.
I've already
I'm
said.
sure you'll pitch Reese from fourth. Yeah, I can understand why you would want us to all pitch.
Tell you what, I'll pitch when everybody else is pitched.
Oh, God, what did I just hit? Is there like a stick-out wall on the straight here?
Yeah, there is.
Yes, I hit that and I almost went backwards.
Wondering why you
Oh,
dropped
crap.
so far
I just took
behind.
like... Yeah, no, just lost 3 seconds there. No, wait, more, 4. Oh, God, I lost all my speed there in the straight. I mean, I was literally just about 5.5 seconds behind you, Mark. I'm now 10 and a half.
10. Oh, there are
Yeah,
people
I'm
in the
in the
pits, eh? Okay, fine, we will pitch, fine.
I will be ready.
I will.
I've got Graham up my backside. Look at that.
Oh no, man, why are we putting more mediums on? What the hell?
It's not to ask
Yeah.
them to change. You have to tell them, Dion.
You have to tell them which tires to put on. Sorry, Dion.
That was a good
How
bit,
do you
wasn't
do
it?
that?
You press B,
In
and
your
you press B
MFG.
again, and then you scroll down, and then you go and select next tires.
Okay, fuck me.
It's gone well there. Took a mandatory pit stop and went for the same tires that you hate so much.
I've got Graham too close here. I can't afford to.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Tips going around the corners here.
I am pitting, so
You've
You
got
were a
time to
whole
pitch.
lap ahead of me. What the hell?
Yeah, but you pitted, they didn't.
yeah, we will pit now.
I know.
Oh, we'll be ready.
It doesn't make much
I think me and Graham already decided we're not pitting.
The other thing is I still back myself to catch you.
5 laps of fuel.
Oh yeah, there's a good chance of that. That's why I'm not pitting. There's good reason to do this. I know I need a good lap and a bit.
Yo, what about me, dude? What about me? He's clipping every single corner.
Just stop
These
pitting.
tires are not the ones. Who decided on starting on mediums? Was it a
It was the game.
Again.
The game decides
The
it.
game, dude. You can't just be on soft the
so
whole time.
fucking dumb. I want to be on soft. I'm a softie.
With that we know.
God, Graham is catching you.
Oh, here comes James and Graham. Can I get out of the pits quick enough?
Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Oh, they're going to be right here as I come out of my corner.
Pit
Let's go.
strategy complete. See these
Hello.
tires through
Graham,
the
just take him up. Yep, thank you very much. Well done.
What was that?
Okay, clear.
5 out of 9. Oh my god. The hell about track.
Ooh, just like, I'm on softs now. I need to remember that. I can brake later.
Oh no! Hit the bloody
Oh.
queue. Hang in there.
I
Alright,
have
fine, we're gonna take
now.
Mark out here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's before you. Before my sabotage comes. Boom! Close to the door. Oh, where was the door? No, damn it.
That was well taken by me, That was not half bad. Oh shit!
No, get out the way!
Chop.
Check out the
Absolute chop.
Boys,
No,
what's
man.
going on here?
It's such a horse, you know
Just a
that.
little bit of bumping. But bumping's racing, eh?
Okay, that's
Oh no, no. I see what you're trying to do there.
Oh,
Trying to set me down a bit.
Oh no, I've been really
Did you
screwed.
clip?
Yeah. Oh, I've been really screwed.
Where's Ryan?
I'm all the way at the back after that accident.
Oh, I had to brake, damn it. Oh, here comes Reese now. Oh no. I've got no speed.
Jay still hasn't pitted.
Neither has Graham.
Yeah, but Gaz is close. Dion's supposed to.
Apparently I'm gonna start using some tire grip. Little did he know that makes no difference.
Oh, yo.
So where I can still take out Reese here.
Just. Yeah, Reese just got to drive carefully around James. He's a hooligan.
Dude, if you can't beat them fairly, you gotta play dirty.
That's the way you get it from, Mark.
You just got to cut
When
down
you
his
race.
inside, Reese. If you go down the inside, he can't have you out. If you're outside, you're stuck.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about this? Yeah, but you didn't think of... Oh, okay, no, he did think of it. Did he? No, he did.
I just see yellow flags behind me.
Well, he went down the inside, but I knew I could try and take him on the outside then.
Racing
Sorry,
all
Ryan,
my
you saw
own.
points and you're not going to get them.
I know.
What the fuck are you?
Quite
I
far.
mean, we've only been crashing like every second corner, yeah.
Hey, no. I had that when big crash when somebody was in the straight
Yeah, but-
on side of
Yeah, but we've
sideways
had like
on.
6 crashes
Yeah, I
since
was about
then.
to say, like, there've been quite a few
okay, so
instances
the gap
since
to the
then.
car behind is 8.9
Oh, well, I'm very wide, yeah.
Were they to the same level of?
Yes. Graham can attribute
Oh
that.
no, there's been cars in the wrong way around, stuck perpendicular to the track. Check out these guys, they got stops, no wonder they beat
But you
me.
haven't pitted as well. I've pitted.
Oh, that's your
Oh, I
fault.
pitted. So is Reese.
Yeah, but I'm talking about James.
Yeah,
here.
James needs to put.
Yeah.
We're not good enough to pits. Shut up.
No, we're not.
Bro, you're still in front of me, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're catching me.
You know what I'll do?
No,
On the
Not
final
you,
lap,
you
I'll
got
come
James.
in.
James
How about
is 7
that? I'll
seconds
finish
ahead of
with it.
Alright.
You'll pit on the final lap, my ass.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna change. Little Schumacher strategy there
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Now, Stedman is only 6 seconds behind me. Can he catch me?
Ah, fuck.
See, Ryan, sounds like you're stuffing up enough by yourself there.
Yeah, just whack the wall, turn too early.
That's that castle section so badly. We should
Oh,
catch
come
him
on, man.
easily.
Oh, suddenly Reese. Graham, is that Dion right? Oh, God.
Oh, that's... No! Ryan, fuck off.
And you didn't
The
pit.
fresh tires, you know, we stuffed up, Graham. We should have put it sooner.
Should have put a first lap. Should have been like, yeah,
Oh,
straight in for these softs.
God.
No, everybody's on fresh tires here. Me and Graham are struggling.
Yeah, we're struggling.
Like, Dion is coming up behind me here. And I can't turn. Tricky's yet to get past me.
That's quite
Quick
damage.
enough to catch you, dude.
Good strategy call,
Oh,
Theo.
what the hell just happened? My game just completely glitched.
Oh no. Ooh!
You're still in there.
How
I'm
did you
so
not-
worried then.
Oh no, I just clipped the wall big time. Reese will be on my tail.
Oh, great, yeah. Up to the wall as well.
Did you almost hit him?
Oh my god.
Mark up to the wall.
Yeah, I saw
Carnage.
far behind.
Dude, I don't even know what happened. I was just going down that straight. Next minute, I suddenly like, I'm in the wall and I'm perpendicular to the track. That sucks so hard.
Sorry, James.
I'm gonna go look at that replay. Oh god, and now Graham's just pushed me into the wall.
Sorry. I
Right
think,
at the
guys,
start
I
of
think you have
Graham
to have some damage on the cars, otherwise it does get a little silly.
Yeah, problem is that
You see
the
what I
damage
mean?
is so high, it's so easy to actually get out of the race. Like, all of us would have been dead.
All of us, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would have.
There just has to be a bit of gentlemanly behavior, which you don't get from
Yeah,
James.
I just
well,
want to see what just happened. That was ridiculous. Like, I stopped completely dead. I was doing 290, then dead.
I need donuts on the start finish line again.
I hate that little chicane there.
Or the left to right.
Yeah.
I know it's bad,
Yeah.
eh?
Oh no, I tried to be greedy to try and get Graham there and I stuffed up.
Alright, let's go do some donuts.
When you're that far ahead.
I can't believe that. From 3rd to 6th in the final lap, are you joking?
Points gone down the tube. So what is it? Top 4 get points, right?
Top 3.
Oh, I see that little jutting out piece now. You are almost clipped it again.
That, no, dude, I didn't clip that. I hit that and it stopped me from 290 to dead. I'm going to show you the replay. It's absolute scenes.
The Oaks who didn't pit stop finished
Last.
last.
So yes, very good
Terrible.
strategic call, Dion.
James
Oh,
is finishing in
dear.
the pits as well.
That was-
He
that
went
was
to the
it.
pits.
I put it, what you on about? I'm going to show you the replay. He just go 290 and then dead. I don't even know what happened there.
How did V's get driving with that rubbish?
I got taken out like 3 times.
So, you started first and finished second. I started second, finished first, and I was at the back of the point. Nonsense.
That's such bullshit.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
That's... Good thing is Reese never starts well in this game.
Shush.
Diana, you in?
Yeah.
You got an X over your name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh god, I got a bit of shove there. Sorry, Ryan, I think I
So
hit
did
you
I.
there. I got a bit of a shove.
Oh wait, have you guys already started?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what they're asking. Hurry up, Dion, get back in. James advise him if you can. Because Dion, you're currently sitting in second if you can take control of this car. You're
Now I'm
right
gonna
on my
have
ass.
to
It's
take
actually
tape.
irritating. Ah, he's taking me!
Freaking hell.
Oh.
Freaking hell. Did you get it, Dion?
Nice try, whoever that was.
Said it came through.
Yeah. That didn't end well.
A bit of corner cutting.
Yeah.
I lost all my speed doing that, but oh, this is that stuff up. Come on, just do it nicely then. There we go.
Oh! Oops.
Ow! Bloody wall.
Oh no, I've come so far
Dion, are you racing or
away.
you're not? Not racing yet.
No, not yet.
Your AI
Because this AI is doing the business right now. Yes!
James,
How do I
Oh
take
no!
control again?
Press the spectator menu and then choose a car to take control. It should automatically give you your car too as an
I was
option.
trying to help Dion. Sorry, Reese.
Got it?
it's fine.
Yeah, Dion's back in. Ooh, shit!
Oh,
You're watching
what?
him and I'm going into the wall. Ah! Dion, you chop!
What did I do?
You completely.
Ah.
Ow!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, shit.
Ow! Thanks, Grant.
Wow.
No, man,
That
please.
just got very real.
I have to get around somehow.
I know. I was doing the same thing. That's why I got taken out.
Right, Jack, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got those two right at the back.
Good deal.
I should just let my AI drive, honestly.
Clearly.
Oh, yeah.
The AI took me out though. Yes.
I need to catch. Dion, are you racing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
this will.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
could
now
just
it's easy
crash,
to catch
you know.
it. The AI was doing the business for Dion. Yes.
Oh, you stupid thing.
Clearly, because you're catching me very quickly.
You're 5 seconds ahead of me.
Well, it's soon going to be much less.
You should take care of your tires. Don't push too hard yet.
Fuck the tires, just go.
Reese careful, Graham. There's right adjacent to the track.
I was very gentle.
I was catching
there.
James so well.
Yeah, no, I've been a bit gentle here.
Struggling with control on these mediums.
I'm just
We all
struggling.
got mediums.
We'll stop.
I have you now.
I'm just struggling. There's no mediums this. Oh god, could you stop picking that wall?
I actually had to brake a lot earlier than the game
Oh my word,
tells me
what
to.
on earth?
Yellow flag.
Whoa!
Oh,
Fuck!
Okay,
What
Dude.
happened here? Here we go
Must I
again, here we
just
go
use-
again!
Yes. I just hear this nonsense ahead of me, and now you're just trying to predict where it's going to be.
sorry.
Wow.
And now James
Sorry,
needs
I
to
should
take
have
out the
warned.
Aston Martin in front of him. There's a brake test
Jesus.
coming.
now available.
How do
Number
you
one.
do that? How do
Maybe
you
it's
do
the
that?
race.
Why are you brake testing?
How'd you- Well, you know, I saw us in first and thought,
Hey,
you know,
what are you
might as well
doing?
keep it.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'd been there for like so long.
Why did you... Reese, what was that all about?
I didn't turn into you.
So who did
James,
James,
that?
stop
me.
braking so early!
What do you mean? I didn't turn
No,
you.
no.
I literally didn't move my joystick at all.
Where
Give me
were
an interesting
you?
replay
I
there.
was on your inside.
I didn't see you.
That I've no doubt.
The replay is going to be very interesting.
Crash now,
Oh
there's
my
big
God.
castle section.
Even me, bro, even me.
I went so far wide. I'm in all the wrong areas now. Oh, damn, I stuffed that up horribly. Damn it.
No. No.
Okay, I love it when you start from payday.
I know.
Just give you a little bit more breathing room.
Whoa, 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 why? Bro, why?
Taxi move.
Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this one?
Clearly a midfield battle happening right there.
Yeah, dude, he like T-boned me. And now he's in front of me, what is this?
I don't know how that happened, to be honest. I don't know.
It's fine, I'm gonna get the RS now.
Keep hitting that wall.
Ah,
Yeah, have you DC?
If you don't break soon enough. You didn't have me
Telling
to
me
slow
to
you
slow
down
down,
next time.
Jess. Stop telling me to slow down.
Yeah, Reese, I know you're there,
Oh,
Okay, thanks
sorry,
for that.
sorry.
Between you and Graham, honestly, you both did the exact same thing on a corner.
I locked my brakes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the difference is he can lock his brakes. We don't have an excuse.
James, would you stop going over that?
So quick question, is anyone pitting, eh? Let's chat.
This is sprint, not
Sprint,
sprint.
you don't.
Pit.
I want to pit. I don't like these mediums. Who races on mediums? on sprint?
Kate, that was such a bad section.
Maybe we should enforce a mandatory pit.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
And then
Oh, yeah?
people
Alright,
just
you guys
won't
all
pitch
go
it.
in.
Yeah,
I'll
who's doing
wait
it
for you.
first? Who's doing it first?
No, okay, I don't have.
Once you guys go in, I'll wait
Yeah, I
for
was about to say, I'll wait for somebody else to go, then I'll take the
I'll go in this lap. If everyone else genuinely pits, I'll go in this lap.
man.
There
You
you
see,
go.
if, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm not
pitting.
so alright.
I've already
I'm
said.
sure you're pitch Reese from fourth. Yeah, I can understand why you would want us to all pitch.
Tell you what, I'll pitch when everybody else is pitched.
Oh God, what did I just hit? Is there like a stick out wall on the straight here?
Yeah, there is.
Yes, I hit that and I almost went backwards.
Wondering why you
Oh
dropped
crap!
so far
I just took
behind.
like, yeah, no, you just lost 3 seconds there. No, wait, more 4. Oh God, I lost all my speed there in the straight. I mean, I was literally just about 5.5 seconds behind you, Mark. I'm now 10 and a half.
10. Oh, there are
I'm
people
in
in the
the
pits, eh? Okay, fine, we will pit. Fine.
I will be ready.
I will.
I've got Graham up my backside. Look at that.
Oh no, man, why are we putting more mediums on? What the hell?
It's not to ask
Yeah.
them to change. You have to tell them, Dion.
You have to tell them which tires to put on. Sorry, Dion.
That was a good
How
bit.
do you do that?
You press B
In
and
your
you press B
MFG.
again, and then you scroll down, and then you go and select next tires.
Okay, fuck me.
It's gone well there. Took a mandatory pit stop and went for the same tires that you hate so much.
I've got Graham too close here. I can't afford to pit.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap. then.
Tiptoeing around the corners here.
I am pitting, so
You've
You
got
were a
time to
whole
pitch.
lap ahead of me. What the hell?
Yeah, but you pitted, they didn't.
yeah, we all pit now.
I know.
Oh, we'll be ready.
I just want a
It
whole
doesn't
lap.
make much difference.
I think me and Graham have already decided we're not pitting.
You know what the thing is, I still back myself to catch you.
5 laps of fuel.
Oh yeah, there's a good chance of that. That's why I'm not pitting. There's good reason to this. I know I need a good lap and a bit.
Yo, what about me, dude? What about me? He's clipping every single corner.
Just stop
These
clicking.
tires are not the ones. Who decided on starting on mediums? Was it a...
It was the game.
Again.
The game decides it.
Game, dude, you can't just be on soft the
So
whole time.
fucking dumb. I want to be on soft. I'm a softie.
With that we know.
God, Graham is catching you.
Oh, here comes James and Graham. Shall I get out of the pits quick enough?
Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Oh, they're going to be right here as I come out of my corner.
Pit
Let's go.
strategy complete. See these
Hello.
tires through
Graham,
the
just take him up. Yep, thank you very much. Well done.
What was that?
Okay, clear.
5 out of 9. Oh my god. The hell is that track?
Ooh, just like, I'm on softs now, I need to remember that. Can brake late.
Oh no! The bloody
Oh.
curb. Hang in there.
I
Alright,
have
fine, we're gonna take
down.
Mark out here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's before my sabotage comes. Boom! Close to the door. Oh, where was the door? No, damn it.
That was well taken by me, just by the way. That was not half bad. Oh shit!
No, get out the way!
Chop.
Check out the
Absolute chop.
boys,
No,
what's
man.
going on here?
You're such a horse, you know
There's a
that.
little bit of bumping. But bumping's racing, eh?
Okay, that's...
Oh no, no. I see what you're trying to do there. Trying to step me down the pit.
Oh no, I've been really
Did you
screwed.
clip?
There. Oh, I've been really screwed.
Where's Ryan?
I'm all the way at the back after that accident.
Oh, I had to brake, damn it. Oh, here comes Reese now. Oh no. I've got no speed.
Jay still hasn't pitted.
Neither has Graham.
Yeah, but Gaz is close. Dion's close to it.
And I'm gonna stop using some tire grip. Little did he know that makes no difference.
Oh, yo.
So I can still take out Reese here.
Just. Yeah, Reese just got to drive carefully around James. He's a hooligan.
Dude, if you can't beat them fairly, you gotta play dirty.
That's the way you get it from, Mark.
You just got to cut
When
down
you
his
race.
inside, Reese. If you go down the inside, he can't have you out. If you're outside, you're stuck.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about this? Yeah, but you didn't think of... Oh, okay, no, he did think of it. Did he? No, he did.
I just see yellow flags behind me.
Well, he went down the inside, but I knew I could try and take him on the outside then.
Sorry, Ryan, you saw points and you're not going to get them.
I know.
What the heck are you?
Crush
I
far.
mean, we've only been crashing like every second corner, yeah.
No. I had that big crash when somebody was in the straight
Yeah, but-
on side of
Yeah, but dude, we've
sideways
had like
on.
6 crashes
Yeah, I
since
was about
then.
to say, like, there've been quite a few
Okay,
instances
so the gap
since
to the
then.
car behind is 8.9
Oh, I'm
seconds.
very wide, yeah.
Were they to the same level of?
Yes. Graham can attribute
Oh no, there's been cars in the wrong way around, stuck perpendicular to the track. Check these guys, they got stops, no wonder they beat
But you
me.
haven't pitted as well. I've pitted.
Oh, that's your
Oh, I
fault.
pitted. So is Reese.
Yeah, but I'm talking about James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
James needs to put.
Yeah.
We're not good enough to pits. Shut up.
No, we're not.
Bro, you're still in front of me, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're catching me.
You know what I'll do?
No,
On the
No,
final
James,
lap, I'll
we
come
got
into
James.
the pits. How about
James is
that? I'll
second
finish
ahead
in
of
the
me.
pits.
Oh,
You'll pit on the final lap, my
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
That's gonna change. Little Schumacher strategy there
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
now Stefan is only 6 seconds behind me. Can he catch me?
Ah, fuck.
See, Ryan, sounds like you're stuffing up enough by yourself there.
Yeah, just whack the wall, turn too early.
That's that castle section so badly. We should
Oh,
catch
come
him
on, man.
easily.
Oh, suddenly Reese. Graham, is that Dion right? Oh god.
Oh, that's... No! Ryan, fuck off.
And you didn't
The
pit.
fresh tires, you know, we stuffed up Graham. We should have put it sooner.
Should have put a first lap. Should have been like, yeah, straight in for this softs.
no.
No, everybody's on fresh tires here. Me and Graham are struggling.
Yeah, we're struggling.
Like Dion is coming up behind me here. I can't turn. Tricky, has to get past me.
That's quite
I think that's
difficult.
catchy, dude.
Good strategy call,
Oh,
Dion.
what the hell just happened? My game just completely glitched.
Oh no. Ooh!
You're still in there.
How
I'm
did you
so
not-
worried there.
Oh no, I just clipped the wall big time. Reese will be on my tail.
Oh, great, yeah. I've clipped the wall as well.
Did you almost hit him?
Oh my god.
I've clipped the wall.
Yeah, I saw.
Carnage.
Right, hello everybody and welcome to Forever Motorsports. It is a Thursday. It is day one, really, of the 2024 Formula One season, because we are literally just minutes away from the first session of the Formula One weekend over in Bahrain. It is the Bahrain Grand Prix, and we're about to see exactly what the cars have managed to do, or the teams managed to do with the cars between testing last week and the first practice. A reminder of the schedule for the weekend ahead. Free practice right today is in about 2 minutes time. We'll then be live again later today for the pre-practice 2. Pre-practice 3 tomorrow before qualifying, and then the race on Saturday. So no longer not a Sunday race, it is a Saturday race. So very important that you don't get that wrong in your calendar, or else you'll be very disappointed when you arrive on Sunday to learn that you have missed the race. In terms of the timing, in terms of track time, so local time, pre-practice 1 today, Hoppers 2 to Hoppers 3, practice 2, 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock local time. Tomorrow, practice 3 will be Hoppers 3 to Hoppers 4. Qualifying will take place at 7 o'clock track time until 8 o'clock. The actual race getting underway on Saturday at 6 o'clock. So that is the schedule. There's also Formula 2 and 3 happening over the weekend. We will have live time for that throughout the weekend as well. Right, so we are looking at a couple of drivers inside the cars, and they'll be hitting the track in the next few minutes, and we'll be able to start seeing exactly which teams we need to start looking at for the weekend. Obviously, the Red Bull will be setting the standards. They'll be setting the pace. They'll be the ones to sort of compare to as they look to go back to back. Especially Max Verstappen, who is just at the moment completely untouchable. But during testing, we saw Ferrari with decent pace as well. Lewis Hamilton reckons that the Mercedes is substantially better than anything he drove last season, so he has got a lot of faith in that car. Lando Norris was being pretty optimistic, saying that they are ahead now than where they were last season at this time. But at the end of the day, McLaren really did step up towards the end of last season, and to be honest, during testing, didn't look like they quite had the same sort of pace and in comparison to what they had by the end of the year last year. We've also got a couple of rebranded teams, and a little mouthfuls. We've got the Visa Cash App RB Formula One team. That is where you'll be seeing Yuki Tsunoda being joined this season by Daniel Ricciardo. We start the season in that car. Very keen to see how Danny Rick goes. And then we've got the really, really rolls off your tongue Stake F1 team Kick Sauber. Sometimes it'll be known as Stake F1. Sometimes it'll be known as Sauber. Sometimes it'll be known as Kick, depending on the various countries, for example. We are seeing, however, some cars get underway. So we'll actually see the first a couple of cars and hopefully get our timing working. But it's a Haas that is first. I'm trying to see which Haas it is out there. It looks like it is a Stake or a Sauber car in behind him. It looks like an Alpine going out as well. So we'll wait to find out exactly which drivers have managed to go out. In fact, there's a lot of this. The two Alpines are out there. Here comes a McLaren. A lot of the teams there on the medium tire. We're going to switch to our live timing as soon as that kicks in. So just be very, very patient, and we will have that coming through in just a few seconds. As soon as we start recording a few laps, then we'll be able to see exactly where everybody's at and get our map working as well. So it's very, very exciting. Welcome to the official season, by the way. If you are new to the channel, please make sure that you subscribe to it so that you are part of join the community over here, which we really like to see a couple of new faces in and around here, and hopefully we'll have a lot of familiar faces from last season back and watching all the action today. Very keen to sort of see how we do see, and that's Lewis Hamilton, by the way, out on track as well. So we've got, and I think it's Sainz gone out for Ferrari. So let's go out and see exactly what we've got out on track. There we go. So as you can see by the map over there, we've got Hulkenberg out, Bottas out, Magnussen's out, Ocon and Gasly are both out. Both McLarens are out, and Piastri and Lando Norris. Hamilton's out. Both of the Ferraris are out in Sainz and Leclerc. And Perez is out. No Verstappen just yet. And it's Zhao there who's come through and said that his brake isn't working. That's a nice way to start the season. Get out there in your first lap of the weekend and your brake isn't working. I've definitely had better. I think they've safe to say I've definitely had better start to sessions, but hopefully they'll be able to sort that out there. Right, let's start seeing if we can get some lap times in there. So it looks like Zhao is really going to be going back into the pits. Not a particularly good start for life in the Sauber. We also, by the way, have a poll running. So they've already brought him in to go see what's working there. We've got a poll running. I want to show you exactly who you think is going to be the fastest in FP1. It looks like Ferrari and Red Bull very much seem to be the favorites. Mercedes being back by a bit. And a few others reckon an outside candidate could yet surprise a few people. So let's go and see exactly who does what. So Perez, there we go, on his first lap on the mediums there. Interesting to see how he goes out. And a bit of information coming in saying that the wind apparently is really strong. They're actually speaking a lot in the sort of the build-up to talk about the fact that they're apparently anticipating very strong winds throughout the weekend. So it could be very tricky conditions for the drivers over the weekend, and especially because I mean what was interesting to see is that apparently they reckon the Ferraris could cope quite well potentially with that, but only time will really tell exactly how well they can cope. So Perez currently on his first lap of the session. Right, I'm just going to switch to a different view over here so you guys can enjoy two different types of views that we can offer you here. And Perez there, setting the fastest lap so far with the 1:35. Got Sainz second place, Piastri, Ocon, Norris, Gasly, Magnussen, Hulkenberg. That's who we've going fastest so far. But obviously that is going to change as the session goes by. And when we do see Max Verstappen out there, we do expect to see him clocking some pretty impressive times as well. Right, let's move on to a different screen there. And I think that's the one I prefer, so we're going to stick to that one for now. So you can see over there the track temperature is 35.4 degrees. And at the top there, Sergio Perez with the fastest lap so far. Carlos Sainz seeing there. Now Leclerc getting a lap in at well back there, so he'll start putting a fast lap now. Right, so far, as imagine the Perez and Sainz at the top there. Still no time from Verstappen and Logan Sargent, who are the only two who haven't come out yet. We did see Zhao going back into the pits, though, with an apparent brake issue. So not been a good start to life in that Sauber. And I think it'll be interesting to see, you know, at the moment, I think the big thing that everybody sort of is trying to sort of determine is the best of the rest at the moment. Early signs from testing were that Red Bull continues to be sort of set the standard. That Ferrari looked like they've got some pace as well. The question is, you know, how much can the Ferraris, for example, start to contend? And after that, where we're at. Are we looking at the McLarens, for example? Are we looking at Mercedes? What are we going to see from the Alpines this season? Are we going to see a better season from Haas, who were very disappointing last season? And I think that's what was actually so cool about last season, is the fact that almost the best of the rest was really sort of where we wanted to watch. Obviously, Max Verstappen just completely cruising to that title. It was never really under pressure at all. So it wasn't a particularly difficult season for him, but I'm very, very keen to see how the rest of the teams go and when we were at over there. As on the Albon back at the pits over there, and Hamilton, by the way, just clocked the fastest lap, so the two Mercedes at the top there. Everybody running on mediums at the moment. No time from any of the Saubers, no time from either the Williams, no time from Alonso, and Verstappen is now on an out lap. So nice work there from the Mercedes. And obviously, this being the first practice, this is very, very early in the weekend. It's about getting information. That's the first two sessions, then the free practice tomorrow. Free practice will be a little bit of fine-tuning before qualifying, and then the first race on a Saturday. So I just wanted to go through the calendar a little bit and talk about exactly where we are at with regards to the calendar, because there are quite a few a couple of races happening on a Saturday, which is not always quite unusual in many ways. So let's make sure you don't miss those. I'm just trying to sort my live timing over here on my side. Right, now Verstappen on the track. So this will be the big moment, isn't it? The fastest car, the best driver. Let's see if he can immediately start putting down some big times. You've got Sainz who's just gone top there. The two Haas has not started life particularly well. And big weekend for Danny Rick, who I think his biggest goal obviously to be, to outperform his teammate and make sure that Yuki Tsunoda doesn't get ahead of him, as he continues to sort of prove that he still has a lot to offer Formula One, and that he's not done in the sport. But who are you guys supporting, and who do you think are potential dark horses this season? Where we at here? Who we looking for improvement? For example, a very big and interesting aspect to this season is the fact that there are 13 drivers who are out of a contract at the end of the season. So we do expect to see a lot of movement between various teams and a lot of driver announcements throughout the season. So that's going to be a nice little sort of sideshow to keep an eye on. Obviously, the big news that Lewis Hamilton is off to Ferrari, being the story of the season, really, even before the season gets going. That is just ridiculously big in terms of your Formula One changing the Formula One lineup to see the best driver, arguably one of the best drivers of all time, joining the most iconic team of all time. And be interesting to see if he can then add to that Ferrari history. Right, so as expected, Verstappen does go fastest. We clocks a 133.9. And Perez not but just over a second behind him at the moment. Sainz half a second, or just 0.6 of a second in the second place. There's the Mercedes come up quite nicely, and Ferrari. So in many ways, the teams we kind of expected to be quite fast have very much been there as well so far. Lots of issues at Sauber though. They've yet to clock a time. They brought out Zhou Guanyu, and he had to go back in after the first lap. Due to his brakes not working. So not the start they would have wanted in that bright green car. It's quite a cool looking car, if nothing else. I think it's probably about the sort of saving grace for them is that the car looks quite cool. But in terms of performance, well, we'll wait and see, won't we? But Sergio Perez just set the fast second sector 1, so he's going quite nicely. The big news, obviously, is that Christian Horner has been cleared, by the way, of all the allegations against him. The AA statement was released yesterday, which confirmed that he has been cleared of any allegations of inappropriate behavior and will continue to operate the team as per usual. It does say that the complainant does have the right to appeal this decision, so there could yet be a bit more drama when it comes to that. But for now, Christian Horner can continue as normal with regards to his sort of day-to-day duties at Red Bull. Yeah, still getting a lot of feedback about a lot of wind at the moment, which apparently seems to be the big sort of talking point. I'll look at some of the team areas and see what everybody has here. Right, so some Magnussen with some GPS issues over there. Some colourful language there coming from Jean. Not quite sure what this is. This is, by the way, an 8-hour radio description of what's going through. And Charles Leclerc is going to be coming into the pits. He's just been called to the pits now. So I have a bit of a look at that. So at the moment, I said the two Red Bulls very much setting the standard early on. We're expecting a lot of degradation over the weekend, as you'd expect. Obviously, very high temperatures over and in Bahrain. It's at the track temperature 34.9, so it could be worse, but not cool by any means. No chance of rain, as you'd imagine at the moment. Humidity is at 38%. We do have all the conditions over there on screen. This to an interview from Lewis Hamilton explaining why he decided to make the move to Ferrari. And we've got our first time from a Sauber as Bottas is back on the track and manages to clock a time there. He goes into sort of 15th, as you can see on the screen there. Good to see him out. Well, an update in a second, the fact that he has just clocked a lap. And very interested to see how he goes in his final season. I think that's even a nice little sort of add to it, you know, the fact that Hamilton will want to leave Mercedes on a high note. You know, as much as he is leaving them, for example. By the way, both Sauber's or Stake F1 team, Sauber, are out on track. So it looks like they managed to fix the braking issue with Zhao Guanyu. Bottas is also on the track. He's the only one, by the way, Zhao Guanyu, is yet to clock a time so far in this first practice. At the moment, still everybody, although Hamilton just behind Verstappen, so clocking some nice speeds there. Ricciardo as well, moving up a little bit. So far, the two Haas struggling the most. Russell, by the way, has just gone fastest. This is a big thing that Hamilton was saying. He said that the car was so much better than anything he drove last season. So that's a very big statement to make, because that Mercedes did start to progress at the end of last season. So the fact that he reckons that it's better than anything, even by the end of the season, is really, really positive. Whereas, for example, I think Lando Norris was trying to sort of really pass off the McLaren, saying that, well, we're a lot better than we were a year ago. But by the end of the season, as I mentioned earlier, by the end of the season, that McLaren had pace and they were competing. So you don't want to compare to where you were a year ago. You want to compare to where you were at the end of last season, because that's the whole point. You know, you spend the entire season trying to catch up, and you can't just go back to now being in the back to the beginning. But Alonso, by the way, on the track has just hit the fastest sector. So we're very interested to see how Aston Martin do this season. They started so well last season. Alonso's getting a couple of early podiums and sort of showing that he still had it. Aston Martin looked like they had a lot of pace, and then kind of sort of faded off as the season went by. So very keen to see how they go throughout the season and whether they continue from last season to build a momentum and not be a bit of a flash in the pan. If you're looking to watch the action, by the way, just check the description. We do have a complete guide over there. So check out the description to see exactly how you can watch all the action and then come and join us. You'll be seeing a couple of us over the next few days. Myself, I'll be with you today. Tomorrow we will see, I think Mark will be jumping on as well. He's a familiar face, obviously, from last season. And Reese will be joining us over the weekend as well. So, yeah, we see a couple of different faces across the channel. So, yeah, we get to know the entire Forever Sports team who will be bringing you every single Grand Prix live over the course of the season. So, I think the Ferraris have been out the most. They've said about 9 laps so far. Carlos Sainz still out there. Oh, a bit of issues there. I think that's one of the Ferraris there. Now on board with Nico Hülkenberg. He currently sits as slowest so far. Both horses have gone off very, very slowly initially here. You can see a bit of issues with him. Yeah, just a bit of a lock up there. You can see a lot of the drivers in the pits at the moment. Lewis Hamilton's in the pit. Max Verstappen has just come on. I'm sorry, come off rather. Come into the pits over there. They're going to have a look. Saying he still has very bad downshifts. Upshifts car is literally jumping. That is the feedback he is given. So they're going to try and sort that out in the garage. Now he obviously still has 40 minutes to be able to get out and clock some more time. So plenty of time for the Red Bull team to get that sorted. Yeah, so I don't think too many surprises so far. Maybe Alonso being that high is a bit of a surprise. Good to see that Aston Martin has a bit of pace. But as you can see, a lot of the cars have been out now for about 20 minutes. They've clocked sort of 7, 8 laps, got some feedback, and now they're off back into the garage. The Salvas are out still and trying to get some more laps in. Obviously, they're a little bit behind everybody else in terms of where they are for the practice session, given the fact that they had to bring Zhao Guanyu back in. So Sainz now going back out. And the Haas really, really far behind at the moment. 0.3 of a second behind the Sauber of Zhao Guanyu, who's moved up a bit. So, you know, Kevin Maxson and Nico Hülkenberg probably struggling the most so far in the early stages here. Lance Stroll's in that top 10. The Visa Cash App RB Formula 1 team also really rolls off the tongue, sitting there at 10-11. Ricardo ahead of his teammate at the moment, which is exactly where he wants to remain for the remainder of the season. Try and prove that he can still do what Danny Ricciardo used to do, which is compete for Formula 1s. And for races, win races, get podiums, score points. And I think at the end of the day, it's a personality that Formula 1's just better for him being in it, to be honest. So very good to see him back, and hopefully he can have a good season. We can see a couple of years of Danny Rick. So we look at our poll. We've had over 500 votes asking who will be the quickest in FP1. We're going to close the poll there. I think we can get another poll going up over here. So let's have a look at the results. And not surprisingly, Red Bull with 46% of the votes, Ferrari 32%, Mercedes at 15%, just 5% of the votes reckoning somebody else is going to come. I want to know, who do you think will get second in the constructors? Or who do you think will finish higher? let's not just completely dismiss the fact that it might not be Red Bull, but I think we all know it'll do very well not to be them. Who do you think will finish higher this season out of the following teams? Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren, and Aston Martin. Those are, I'm literally just taking the fastest cars out there at the moment. So those 4 teams, I want you to go vote at the poll. Who do we reckon? Who's going to be faster between those teams throughout the season? Or what are we going to see? Also, be very interested to see where sort of the movement is. You know, Carlos Sainz, for example, obviously he's been replaced by Lewis Hamilton next season. I'm going to see a lot of potential driver movement. As I mentioned earlier, 13 drivers are without a team for next season. And let's have a look at the schedule, shall we? We'll take a bit of a bit of a break here with the coverage. So we're going to take a look a bit at the Formula 1 season, which is set to be the longest season in Formula 1 history. So, you know, when we look at this full schedule, it is absolutely jam-packed. So we go Saudi Arabia next weekend. So sort of back-to-back races. Saudi Arabia also will be a Saturday race. So once again, this time next week, we'll be back to free practice and stuff like that on a Thursday. We then have a bit of a break before we have the Australian Grand Prix in the 22nd of March. Looks like that will be the first Grand Prix. It'll go back to being the first Grand Prix of the 2025 season, by the way. In April, we will go to Japan, then China. So we will have a Asian stint over there before going to the United States for the first of the USA races. It's in Miami in May. Italy, we are then followed by Monaco. So the iconic Monaco Grand Prix will be on the 24th to 26th of May. So the Grand Prix itself is on the 26th of May. In June, we will then go to Canada, Spain, and Austria before going to Britain and Hungary in July. We'll finish up in Belgium before having that month-long break. We will then restart back in Asia. We'll go to Netherlands and Italy on the 23rd, 25th of August and the 30th, 31st, and 1st of September. In September, we will then move on to Azerbaijan, Singapore. October, we'll see the grid return to the United States in what was criticized almost every single opportunity when it was first announced and proved to be a really, really cool race weekend. So a lot of people having to, I think very, very happily having to admit that they were wrong because they didn't expect that Grand Prix weekend to be as entertaining as it was, but turned out to be a really, really cool race. We then go to Mexico for going to Brazil in our sort of Central and South American leg. The final stage race will be that Las Vegas race in the 21st, 24th of November before going to Qatar. And as usual, we will finish with Abu Dhabi in December. So February through, well, I suppose it does start in March officially with regards to the Formula 1. But March through to December is where the Formula 1 calendar now looks. But, I mean, the official ones, we are at 4, 8, 12, 16, 25 race, I think, for this season. I think it is officially. I had written down somewhere. I just can't find my notes. Yeah, most of the cars currently in the pit, as you can see. Just Alexander Albon, who's out on track pretty much by himself. So he's looking to try and get a bit of a quiet time out there. We should probably see that. Yeah, we'll see the teams. They'll be in there for a while, and we might see some, and then we'll see them sort of coming out in the next sort of 10 to 15 minutes, I reckon, and start clocking some more laps before Free Practice 3, which begins at 5 o'clock, I think it is. So it is officially in 5 hours. No, a lie, in 3 hours from now. Before that, though, however, we will have, I'll tell you the full schedule because we do have F1 and F3. We will have that live timing as well. So stick on the channel and you'll be able to see all of it. So the full schedule, we will have Formula 3. Their qualifying session will take place at in about an hour's, I think it's about an hour's time. An hour's time. So that'll take place. Formula 3 qualifying. It'll then be the Formula 2 qualifying just after that. And then we will have the second practice session for Formula 1 at 6 o'clock track time, 5 o'clock South Standard Time, which is where I'm at. And that will wrap up our coverage for the day. Tomorrow, we will have the Formula 3 sprint race. That starts at 1:15 local time. That will be followed by the third practice session at 3:30 local time before the Formula 2 sprint race starts at 5:15. and then tomorrow at 7 o'clock we will have the first qualifying of 2024, and that'll wrap up our coverage for tomorrow. Then Saturday, the big day, the Formula 1 Grand Prix, first Formula 1 Grand Prix of the season. The Formula 3 feature race will begin at 12 o'clock track time. That'll be just under an hour, followed by a Formula 2 feature race, which is 32 laps or 60 minutes plus 1 lap. And that'll start at 1 local time. The Drivers' Parade for the Formula 1 will start at 4 o'clock. We will have lights out and away we go at 6 o'clock local time over in Bahrain. It is 3 hours ahead of UTC. So if that's what you're trying to base yourself on, and UTC whatever, they are 3 hours ahead. UTC plus 3. Right, so more teams getting back out on the track. Piastri's out, as is Lando Norris. So both McLarens are looking out to get out there and start making some final tweaks. And they're all also on soft tires, by the way. Right, let's see. There's not too many cars on the track at the moment. It's just the 2 McLarens, in fact, as well as Gasly's is on an outlap anyway. So the 2 McLarens are the first out, get it back out there and have a go. A reminder of exactly where we're sitting at the moment. So Piastri does go fastest. So as we start to sort of see those times start to come down. So on the soft tire compound there, as you imagine, a bit quicker. He has gone faster there. In terms of the medium run, we did see Verstappen is second, Russell third, Perez fourth, and Mercedes at fifth. So the Mercedes and the Red Bulls in between each other. We then had Alonso separating the two. In between and before the 2 Ferraris, and then second McLaren of Lando Norris before Lance Stroll. So, 5 teams in the top 10 there. After that, we've got the Visa Cash App RBs, the Williams, the Sauber, the Alpines, and then dead last in what's been a very, very poor session so far for them. We do have the Haas. And we're about to hear from the McLaren race CEO, Zach Brown. Let's have a see what he says. So Zach Brown saying so far so good, everything going forward as expected, and very happy with what they're seeing so far. It does say it's far too early to make any predictions, given the fact that the track's still settling in, and we're still very early on, obviously, just the first half an hour of testing. But I just wanted to hear a bit more from him about what his expectations are for the weekend. Quite interesting. So saying basically that they've got a new wind tunnel, but they didn't make use of it for most of the design of the current car, saying that they only moved in sort of January, and so they reckon that when it comes to the upgrades, they'll start to see more use of the new wind tunnel. Mentioning the fact that there's quite a lot of new faces in that McLaren team, and so once again, he expects to see more progression as the season goes by with regards to improvements. So he reckons that second half of the season, a bit like last season, where they'll start sort of maybe catch up a little bit and start to be a bit more competitive. So hopefully we do sort of see a similar a trend when it comes to McLaren, because it was really cool to see how they really did start to compete towards the end of the season, and if they can get there a bit sooner, it'll be very exciting. But I think being very cautiously optimistic is Zach Brown, saying that they reckon that there's a lot of improvement that they'll have over the year. Maybe that's sort of also maybe allaying the fears of the fact that they haven't been particularly good. They weren't particularly good in testing last week in Bahrain, and hopefully maybe even giving himself a bit of space or a bit of breathing room for this weekend if the McLarens are a little bit slow. Reminder, if you're looking to watch all the action, you can check out our description. We do have a guide on how you can watch the coverage that's brought to you on ORF and RTBF. Those are free broadcasters based in Austria and Belgium. And a big shout out to BITDEFENDER, who are one of our supporters, our main sort of supporter for the Formula One season this season. So big shout out to them for all the support that they give us and making it possible for us to bring you all this coverage throughout the weekend. A reminder, if you are new, please make sure that you do subscribe to the channel. And give me your questions. Let me know what you guys, what's on your mind. Questions, comments. Let's start the conversation. Let's sort of see what we're thinking there. I mean, who are we surprised about so far? The Hearts looking very disappointing, and hopefully they'll be able to sort of sort things out before the weekend, because it's a team. I mean, now that Gunter's left, Gunter started. Obviously, all the drives to survive stands. Maybe not as passionate maybe about the Hearts' success that they were a few seasons ago. But I still like to see them being a bit more competitive so far. The Salvas have managed to get out, and also I'll clocking some times. The Alpines have not been particularly quick so far. We haven't seen them though on the soft tire compound just yet. So still, but a lot of the teams back out, and most of them still on mediums. So just the McLarens and Team RB, as well as the Kicksaba of Bottas, currently running softs. So wait and see exactly where when we start to see that sort of tires. At the moment, Piastri's been out quite a while. It's got about 9 laps in total so far across the session. Red Bull's still sitting up there, although Perez has gone faster than Verstappen so far. Very interesting if you watch the radio transcriptions, and we're going to see if we can try bringing that in potentially as part of it, to see what sort of the drivers are saying all the time. For example, talking about later braking in certain ones, getting the feedback back to the team, sort of deciding exactly where there's opportunities, for example, how they're going to get faster. So, I asked who do you think is going to finish high in the season so far between Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren, and Aston Martin. Aston Martin not getting a lot of love. Probably more to the fact that they have to, as some people might say, might have to carry Lance Stroll. I don't think anybody's over there are doubting the ability of Fernando Alonso, but more maybe the ability of his teammate. Interesting to see that nobody's really backing them to come through. So far it's between Ferrari and Mercedes at the top two teams of that poll. But so far the Mercs not going badly. Rich was asking. They're not the fastest car at the moment, but Hamilton has had some decent pace so far. He still reckons that he's in a much better car than he was last season. So it'd be very interesting to see if that's the true. I love it. They've just gone to Ted Kravitz and they asked him, he's down at Sauer, and he says he is, or whatever they're called at the moment, which is very true. That's a horrendously complicated long name, and it's going to change depending on the countries, because certain things like sporting events, for example, are banned in certain races, so they can't actually be displayed there, and then that will be the name, for example. So all very complicated. But that's the weird and wonderful world of Formula One, isn't it? It's a very cool looking car, nice bright green. Even you're certainly not going to miss it at night or during the day. It looks cool, which is a nice part of it. Right, so Austria top 6 there from Verstappen as the team radio there. Daniel Ricciardo, by the way, just gone fastest on the soft tires. A couple more teams getting onto those softs to see what they can do. Sonoda's teammate as well, also on the softs. We're seeing a rear wing, sorry, it's the back of the car is being replaced. A couple of changes there for Sauber. And still, those horses very, very slow. I mean, they're 3 seconds behind the next best. So just no pace whatsoever from them at the moment. That'll be a bit worrying, actually, given the fact that they're so far behind the pace. It's all right to be a little bit far behind, but to be so far behind is a bit worrying. It'll be interesting to see what happens when they do switch to the soft. But at the moment, yeah, so Danny Ricciardo and Yuki Tsunoda are up into the top 4 there on those softs. So they've almost started to find a bit of pace here. Let's have to see how Kevin Magnussen comes through good there. So George Russell at the moment, the fastest Mercedes. Currently in 5th place, the 133.251. And Ricciardo going into the pits there. Piastri in the pits as well. Verstappen quite far down, but I think a bit of. I think we're about to see him start setting a bit better lap here. Looks like Lando Norris will be coming into the pit as well. Right, so trying to see Bottas continues on that soft tire. He's up into 8th, so that Salva's getting a bit better. Zhou Guanyu still down in 18th, currently in the pits, and they were sort of doing quite a lot of work being done on them. So at the moment, a very quiet session so far from the Red Bulls. I think very calm and collected. It must be nice, isn't it? You're kind of in a car which will be the fastest come the day. So now it's all literally about, well, what can we get out of these sessions? And it's about getting as much information as possible, isn't it? They're not going to worry about other teams. They're not going to be worrying about other teams' tires, for example. So TCC saying the McLaren's looking strong. Yep, so far. Although Zach Brown reckons that they're quite far behind where they want to be. The Mercs currently on the medium compound, so they're both coming on mediums, as are the Ferraris. In fact, the entire field is coming on the mediums except for there we go. Right, Verstappen has just jumped into the party. He's just gone 5th fastest on the mediums there. That's the fastest median time of the day. So, yeah, so he's obviously starting to put the pedal to the metal down a bit. Yeah, both Mercs and the mediums. And I think we'll start to see, as we go into the last 20 minutes of practice, might start to see more teams go into that soft. But we obviously expect to see much cooler temperatures on the track later. It'll be an evening session. Right, so I want to try to run another poll in a few minutes. Try to think of so we just run the poll there. I'm going to close it now as well to see what everybody has to say on that one. So in that poll, I asked who do you think finishing higher between Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren, Aston Martin? Ferrari with 42%, Mercedes with 34%, McLaren 18%, Aston Martin with 4%. My next poll is going to be I'm gonna do a driver poll. Who is which driver will finish will win which driver will win the most points this season? And I'm gonna put in Hamilton. I'm gonna put in Leclerc. I'm gonna put in Alonso, and I'm gonna put in Norris. Actually, I'm not gonna go with teammates there. I'm gonna go with sort of the featured drivers of every team, and you guys can decide of those ones who do you think is gonna earn the most points. Right, so most of the drivers on the track at the moment. Verstappen, by the way, back in the pits. Very keen to see if he can come out on that soft tire for that last sort of few minutes. We've got 16 minutes left of the first session. We'll be live again in a few hours' time for the second session, which will obviously be a lot cooler. And be very keen to see some of the sort of be a bit more realistic in terms of what we might see over the weekend. Lewis Hamilton saying that he reckons his tyre wasn't ready. Danny Rick at the moment still the fastest of the day on the soft tyre. We haven't seen too many of the other teams go onto that softer tyre yet, though. So could be a little bit misleading. But he'll just be happy that I think he's faster than Tsunoda at the moment. Oh, looks like Carlos Sainz going to come in. Right, so yeah, a lot of the cars back in here at the moment. Hamilton now out. There's sparks flying off the back of his car. From the sounds of the radio, it looks like Hamilton's not particularly happy with what he's feeling at the moment. He's talking about the car, the tires not quite being ready. So seems to be a lot of feedback going to him. A lot of feedback going between him and the team. All right, let's see what Hamilton can clock through here. Not rapid at the moment. And he's going to come through pretty far behind that Ricciardo. In there on outlap at the moment is Hamilton. So yeah, 3 seconds there. Not with the pace, but he's talked about the fact that he was struggling. So expect to see him probably come in quite soon, I reckon. We're going to Ocon radio here saying that the car is very inconsistent at the moment. Yeah, I was looking at the radio, seeing a lot of issues there from the Alpines are quite far down. Them and the Haas really struggling, but that Haas continues to be well over 2 seconds slower than the rest of the field. So that's very worrying from a Haas perspective to be that slow in this first practice. Obviously, we've got a couple of stages for them to get that right. But I can promise you now, when they woke up this morning and decided that, what they wanted to see out of the day, that's not what they wanted to see. But 13 minutes left in the first session over here. So welcome to the stream if you're new, by the way. I'm seeing a couple of new faces in the channel. Make sure you do subscribe. We'll be live throughout the weekend, including for the Formula 1 itself. We'll have live timing for F2 and F3 as well. So non-stop Formula 1 coverage here on Forever Motorsports, as well as on Forever Sports. We'll have that on our main channel, featured main channel as well, which is that name. You can go and check it out as well. So welcome to the new people, and let's start settling in for a new season, people. Very excited for the season to come, and very excited to have you along for the journey. My first real season getting involved in Formula 1 over here. Actually, we had Mark and Reese who sort of took the lead last season. I'll be getting a bit more involved this season as well, so you'll see a couple of new faces throughout the season. So if you are looking for the usual team, they will be back throughout the season, but we will have a couple of new faces in and amongst them as well. TC saying, come on, Lewis. Ariel saying, go Ricardo. So the usual fan favorites tend to suddenly popping up in the comments as well. Good to see. Welcome to those. Apparently a lot of issues with F1 TV at the moment, which surprised me. We had massive issues with Formula 2, where the Formula 3 where the timing didn't work for the first 40 minutes of the session. Weirdly enough as well, so apparently due to a bit of F3 news, due to the lack of tyre allocation, it took them over 20 minutes before a car actually went out and clocked a time. And so a bit frustrating from a spectator point of view. But yeah, Russell on an out lap there, Snowden on an out lap there, Fernando Alonso out. Still majority of the teams on the medium compound. So whether we'll see any tires on that soft compound from our sort of big teams, we'll have to wait and see. Alonso sitting down in 14th. There's teammate just behind him in 15th. Fastest so far of the day. Right, so a bit some feedback there. Apparently that the Aston Martins are very deliberately not doing too many different things at the moment. So if you are worried about them, apparently you don't need to worry too much about it. So interesting as we mentioned that a lot of people the medium is not usually the preferred compound when it comes to Bahrain, but that is what we've seen the most of so far in this session. I think a lot of that will be to see the different tires later today, which is more sort of closer to the conditions we will get on Saturday when we do have the actual race. As we enter the last 10 minutes of the first practice session of the season, what are your thoughts so far? For the RCF, everyone's on mediums at the moment. Majority of them are on mediums, except for Sauber and the Sauber McLaren. So the Sauber, one McLaren, and the Visa Cash App RB Formula 1 team. They're also currently sitting on softs. The rest of them, so your main teams, your Red Bulls, Ferraris, Mercedes, Aston, for example, all currently running on the mediums. And the bad news for the Haas is that they still are not finding any pace. So it's an interesting one to monitor later. But most of the cars on track. Right, there we go. We talked about the fact that the Aston Martin seemed to have dropped off a little bit. Alonso just gone to the 5th fastest of the section. Honestly, the mediums as well. So apparently, despite not doing too much to the car, they have managed to find a bit of extra pace there. Now, Verstappen out there. Let's see what he can start bringing in as we start to enter the final few laps of the session. We've been going for just over 15 minutes. Last 9 minutes. Gary's saying that Calm is coming back to hurt Alpine exec management the problem. As Ariel said, very excited about the fact that Danny Rick is up there and starting to cook a little bit early in the season. And Gary's saying, interesting poll, which is obviously for the positions behind Max. Strange to see so many people placing, has been Hamilton so high when he hasn't shown any brilliance in the last season? Well, I think a lot of it comes down to the car. I think that Leclerc, I think, has hopefully matured a little bit, and that Ferrari does seem to have decent amount of pace. Although if you look at the fastest so far at the moment, Hamilton, I mean the Ferraris have, the Mercedes have been there and thereabouts. I think the biggest thing about Hamilton, I think he's due a big season, especially because he wants to go out on a high. You know, he's leaving the team where he's had all the success. And so he'll want to try and make sure he sort of gives them something to celebrate before moving over to Ferrari. And Ferrari must be under a lot of pressure to have a car that can compete next season, because they have gone and signed one of the all-time greats, the most successful driver of all time. And if you go and do that, you've got to put him in a good car, because if you don't, then it becomes very easy to blame the team, which has been the case for the last few seasons. Ferraris haven't quite been able to produce a car that can come anywhere near this Red Bull. But you can see there Verstappen now moving up as well into 6th place there. And still nobody running on those softs really. So the fastest on the medium so far has been Alonso. Piastri is faster, but he did that on his pair of softs. So I think the fastest medium lap on a medium has been Alonso so far this session. Now as you're running on board with Charles Leclerc, we need to see something from Charles Leclerc. You know, I personally, the last few years, I don't think there's been that much difference between Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz with regards to performance and regards to competitiveness. You know, so I mean, Carlos Sainz has lost his seat in that Ferrari, but I tell you what, I think at certain times of the years, Carlos Sainz has almost been the better bet, and it's time now for Leclerc to show everybody what he's made of the season, because next season, well, I don't think they'll necessarily have the traditional 1-2 type of hierarchy in Ferrari when you've got a Leclerc as well as a Hamilton, but one's a multiple world-time champion and the other one's Charles Leclerc, so he's going to have to learn to work with somebody like that and not be the main man. And you know, for somebody who's so talented, needs to start winning races, needs to start being a bit more mature about his driving. So a big season coming up, yeah, for Charles Leclerc. The Ferraris do seem to have it at a pace. At the very least, needs to make sure that he is the best of the rest. Right, just over 5 minutes left of the session. And we are starting to see a couple of quicker times. Obviously, less fuel in the cars as well towards the end of the session. Riding on board with Lance Stroll at the moment. Saying the car is very snappy in turns 1 and 2. He says horrendous. So not particularly happy with his car at the moment is Lance Stroll. So Daddy Stroll will have to make sure that that gets sorted for the next session. Talking about a lot of the wind factor at the moment, and we saw a couple of presenters before, I think, mentioned the wind and saying that apparently the wind's going to play a really big factor throughout the weekend. I think we're going to see a lot of movement in the last 5 minutes, to be honest. I think a lot of this is more about getting a couple of laps in. We might start seeing people coming in as well. Valtteri Bottas has gone 10th fastest. They'll be feeling a bit better about life. They are running on the softs at the moment, are Sauber. But after taking a while to get them out there in the first place, I think they'll be quite happy with the fact that they have a couple of laps in there. But once again, we're talking about, I don't want to talk too much about the Haas, but the Haas is absolutely nowhere, basically not even featuring. Alpines as well, pretty well behind the pace. So those two teams have had a very tough session. So if you want to read too much into FP1, which is always a dangerous game, then you don't want to look too much at the Alpines and the Haas for this weekend. But it is pre-practice 1, and we have seen how some teams can just flip a switch up between sessions and suddenly find some solutions to the issues that they are having. So yeah, as the weekend goes, we'll start to see a bit more sort of accurate reflections of where all the teams are at. I even think that later today we'll start to see a fair reflection of what we're going to see on Saturday. when it's a bit cooler, the track conditions are a bit more accurate to what we'll see on the day itself. But the very, very interesting, looking grid at the moment. You know, when you think you've got Danny Rick and Tsunoda in the top 4 there, the two McLarens in between them. So Danny Rick going fast on that soft compound. Alonso the fastest on the mediums. Then Verstappen, Russell, Leclerc, Hamilton, Bottas ahead of Sainz, but on a pair of softs. You then got Sergio Perez, who's quite far down. Compared to some of the other sort of main competitors. Alex Albon, they're shining light there for Williams between Perez and Lance Stroll. Zhao Guanyu in 15th place, Logan Sargent 16th, and then the two Alpines of Alexander Ocon and Pierre Gasly, and then right at the bottom of the grid, the two struggling Haas of Kevin Magnussen and Nico Hülkenberg, bringing up the rear. Pierre stood out saying, I agree, Leclerc's been with the team since 2019. He should own the team like Max owns Red Bull. Well, it's still, you're supposed to be the answer to Max Verstappen. You know, Red Bull went and put their faith into a young driver, and they said, cool, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put our faith into Charles Leclerc, and just haven't quite gotten the same. Well, I mean, to be fair, no one's gotten the same back from the investment of Max Verstappen. But you know what? I think everybody knows what we're sort of saying. You know, they haven't quite had the same sort of that ownership that. I'm here to take charge. I'm here to win races. I'm here to, be a world champion from Charles Leclerc. So that's something that he's going to have to bring to the season, or to the team this season, because they will bring in a world champion in the form of Lewis Hamilton next season. So that's going to be a very look. I do think he'll benefit from being in a team with Lewis Hamilton. I mean, what an amazing person to be able to learn from. But I think he would want to be in a situation with Lewis Hamilton coming in where he's pretty well established and very much the man in charge and owning his seat. And I just don't feel at the moment that Leclerc owns his seat and is, completely untouchable. And you want your drivers to be untouchable. You want your drivers, to be so, far ahead that it's not even an option that they might lose their seat, for example, or that they need to look elsewhere. And I just don't feel that's currently the case with Leclerc. As we go into the final minutes of Free Practice 1. So after this, we'll have the official results. We will be moving into a different stream, by the way, for this afternoon session. So make sure you stick along with us. We'll do a bit of a quick catch-up of the first session, and then we'll move into Formula 3, which go into their qualifying for their sprint for tomorrow. Formula 2 qualifying as well for their sprint tomorrow, and we'll be live at 6 o'clock local time for the second practice session and final session of the day. Before we do it all again tomorrow, ahead of the first Grand Prix on Saturday, which last season was a Red Bull 1 and 2. Max Verstappen coming away with his first victory of the season, with Sergio Perez backing him up in second place there. So 10 seconds left, so the cars out there now going to be clocking in their final laps. Let's see if anybody comes in a little bit faster. Right, so the Alpine, there is the flag. So right, it's Danny Rick, the fastest in that session. How cool is that, really? And very, very good to see. A nice way for him to get back into proceedings. So 132.869 is the standard, and it's been set by none other than Daniel Ricciardo. Let's move over into the review and have a discussion about it. We'll see you guys over there very shortly. Please make sure you smash like on the video on the way out.